How we all doing? How we feeling? What's up? Alright, I did that earlier. Meursault, am I right? I'm out of it. I'm out of it. I've lost it. It's also hot in my room. I'm gonna open my window a little bit just so it's clear what I'm doing real quick. Alright, let's get working on this. 42 streak. 42, huh? Ain't that a number? Anyway, here he is. He's already prepped. Look at him. Look at him. He's ready for it. And so immediately, let's see what we got about this guy. He has Gloom, but we're gonna get rid of it probably. Pride, we're also probably gonna get rid of it. Okay. We're probably also gonna get rid of it. Most importantly, he's Blunt and he's Sloth S3. S3 is standalone, so we're gonna go all Sloth. Which means things that benefit by Sloth would be pretty nice. Other than that, we can also go... Guard skill, I guess? I mean, guard skills aren't generally that great. Tremor charge, alright. I have an idea of what we're going for, so... Molar could be good here, actually, because it is defense level down. It's not the worst. There aren't that many better options for Yisung, really. At least not for the current keywords we got. I mean, Heisho Wu is always a choice, but I mean... I just don't think we need him. I just don't think he's necessary. I think we go with Tremor. I think you could say. Tremor charge. I don't know. You can also stay. I mean, she doesn't have blunt damage up anyway, so yeah, you can also stay. Stealth Tremor, I think that's all you do actually. Yeah, gains more. I mean, this is when hit inflict tremor on the enemies. That might work. That's like the only thing. I guess speed is nice because a lot of gifts do benefit from being faster. I guess that might be a choice too. It is nice to be faster anyway. Tremor time. What do you even do? Chance to double tremor, right? Okay. Tremor burst, I mean. Yeah, alright. I mean, that's also blunt damage. That might just be what we want to go here. Pretty similar setup to Molar-Rota's, honestly. What do you actually do with your passive? Because you do probably have some... Never mind, we don't have any rupture. So we're thinking either we just go G-Horb Gregor, or we could do like Charge? 3 allies with the earliest consumed by each max of 10. 3 allies, 4 envy. Okay, never mind. It took me a second for some reason to think. I think we're just doing G-Corp here. I mean, aren't that many others that benefit Tremor too much or Charge too much? And by that I mean there aren't any others that benefit Tremor or Charge too much. I mean, this is Charge Rupture, this is heal 10 per turn with Envy Resonance. More team heal than one heal. I don't know what you do actually, I don't remember, but... I don't think there's much else. Wow, that's Envy Red. Gains more Gains more Tremor, this shit's stupid. Could just go... I mean, G-Corp is just general buffs. This is based on no, that's Honglu. This is based on Rupture, probably? Either Rupture or Speed, yeah, Rupture and gain haste. And it's Glut Rest, so that doesn't really work. I think general buffs is the only one that really works here. Let's see. Blunt damage. Bleed down himself. Speed, tremor, debuffs. Are you owned? Yeah, okay. I think that's just it. I think that's what we're doing. Oh, hey, look. Must have forgotten last time because I already maxed out the achievements. Anyway. It's tempting, but no, we have to make it ideal. Could technically go charge gifts too, but I feel like tremor gifts are slightly more versatile. I mean, I feel like tremor gifts are slightly more like needed early on. We can get charged later anyway. I'm doing pretty alright. Usual. These two because we basically need it, and I'm probably gonna go... Is that necessary though? There aren't many other options for floor 1. However, if we look at floor themes, it's not list of themes, it's floor themes. Not list of theme packs, floor themes. Oh. Oh, it looks a little different. You wondering if you fucked your run? Okay. What's up? What happened? Rupture, bleed. Blood red main is pretty nice because it is 2 clash power. It is locked to floor 1, but then again, I don't really want to fight the fucking end corp. Already getting that. Entirely possible. Not much else we can do floor 1. Not many other gifts we want to go anyway, because badge is nice, but we're going tremor anyway. Priest Gregor, you have revive, but no... You have base revive, but no investigator. Could you sub that with line purple? Yeah, I mean, line purple does give you a revive. That is like, you can... Yeah. It wasn't really that difficult of a pack anyway, so... What did I write? Sinking you. We're gonna tank our Starlight funds tonight, I guess. So definitely refresh. Hit me with that. Where are you? Where are you? Automated factory. Hit me with that. Automated factory. Hit that automated factory. There you are. Good enough. We'll just... That's good. Plan is purple, Papadon, Ricardo, Library, Braille. Yeah, that seems doable, I guess. It would probably be blowing yourself up if you went Ricardo any later, but at the same time...
시작합니다.
Move Ricardo to 14, pop it on to 13, do line 3 for unhashed to 12? Oh.
역시 본인이 직접 선별한 용기를 북돋는 영웅당 탑5가 도움이 되었는가?
He does heal a lot, that is like his thing. That is true.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도 포기한
Yeah, that might be a decent plan. I don't really know how well he scales, but if he's already scaling pretty well so far, I think it's doable, yeah. Floor 10, S3 slashing is 62, you're good, bro. You're good, don't even... I don't think you have to worry.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐와줘.
I usually go in with like 50-ish flashes.
이건 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
That is a high health count. That is indeed a high health count.
저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여. 저들도 내가 물을 싫어하든 기피하는 것이 있었군. 입 밖으로 꺼내는 중
이제 끝나갈 조짐이 보이는
기회를 잡았네. 피톤이는 저들을 꺾어 넘긴다면
He's tasty.
자기가 떨어질 것이 뻔하지.
One might even say it's ideal.
이제 끝나갈 조짐이 보이는
본인이 방금 뭘 본 것이다. 이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
이제 끝나갈 조짐이 보이는군요. 하나 마무리했습니다.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요. 혼자는 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중간에 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
하나 마무리했습니다. 하나 마무리했습니다.
혼자는 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중간에 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
Absolute gloom.
그렇게 하죠. 하나 마무리했습니다.
Number 1. We don't have Pierce, so that's fine, I guess. Not great, but I mean, Again, don't have Pierce. Do have 1 coins for now, so it's alright, but his damage will be fine. He's a Tremor user. We'll just get clappity clap.
웰 시작합니다.
Actually, that's not even that much of an increase, because he only Tremor burst like
있으십니까?
역시 본인이 직접
Once.
선별한 용기를 북돋는 영웅담
Once per
탑5가
skill
도움이
tree.
되는가?
But I mean, it's good. It's ideal. Hi. Solos are like what I do. I do a solo a week. Here you went as well, because it's gonna be plus 20%. Yeah, true.
자, 동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세요.
How do solo runs
우리를
work?
가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지
Alright, where do I
않는
start?
모험을 향하여.
So generally speaking, early solos are the harder parts for not dying, because you don't have that many survivability tools. Like you can see, it's pretty close to staggering, and that would be worrying if we didn't have Manner Shape Music Box. That's one of the things we usually start on. We usually start with Manner Shape Music Box, Ashen Constellation's Blessing, because it gives 2 protection and removes Fatal. And it really depends on what run you're doing. Most of the time I go with Frozen Cries to then get the tier 4 Sinking Fusion. But basically, you get Mana Shape Music Box to not get staggered. This one to take less damage, a lot less honestly. And then for the earlier floors, you mostly just want to pick ones that don't have ridiculous bleed or rupture, because those are the ones that kill you. Another thing you want to look out for is the ego gifts that benefit Sinner number 1, because there are a lot of those that are... What's the word? Past floor specific. You just spam defense or not? Honestly, early floor, as long as you don't pick any ones that have them deal high damage, you shouldn't need to spam defense. And I mean, if you have Matter Shape Music Box, you get unstaggered ones anyway, and you'll eventually get protection, or you'll eventually get healing things that let you heal without, like, while still taking damage. If you're doing a Retardo, you could definitely just spam defense because it's funny to counter things, but it might take less time to just use skills, honestly. MDOT? I don't know what you're talking about, actually. Also, it's fully stacked skill. That too, yeah. Generally speaking, the hardest part about solos is it's pretty much just a knowledge check. You have to know what packs you can go and what packs you can't, and also what ego gifts you have to look out for, which really depends on what identity you're using. Complete and total extermination. You don't know how to build it faster without yelling middles. Honestly, I don't either. I haven't really ran Big Brother Heatless too much yet. I do have him though. For once, I actually do have the new identity. Sharded him the second I could. But yeah, just generally speaking, you wanna prioritize survivability. Curriculum, we do have Gloom for now, so that is decent. Either way, Haste is nice. Yeah, one of the greatest shops of all time. Alright. Just finished Kanto 9. We've most of us have been there, I think. I don't think anyone in the chat hasn't, at least. Not that I know everyone in the chat, but I mean... the people I know usually chat here have finished Kanto 9. It's a lot, to say the least. Let's see. It's ideal. We hit the... we can hit charge up, because we have a lot of tremor already. Wrist guard is nice. Thank you, Haunted Shoes, for showing up for free. Sell one of these. We got the double. Pays and post waste, lunar memory, and pizza relationship in a single shop. God damn. That really is a stacked shop. You don't understand. The ending is Araya the sword now. Araya is the sheath now. Araya is the sheath, preventing the sword from being unsealed. The only one who actually forgot Araya is Ryoshu herself. Everyone else still remembers her. Because she wasn't erased, she just turned herself into the sword. I don't know how that removes her from Ryoshu's memories, but I mean, that's just how it is, I guess. Yeah. They're working on it. They'll probably figure it out eventually. I mean, we have Bloom for now, so this is free. Either way, it is 3 haste, so I might as well. She pulled the Catherine but only for one person? Absolutely. Yeah. A lot of messing around with memories in Project Moon. We have the chicken, we have the We have Kathy, we have Araya, we have the nurse fathers and apprentices who were erased. A lot of messing around with memories. Plus we get that on Ryoshu. I'm terrified. What do you mean what do you mean her up tie art is just her swinging the fucking Arayashiki around? And also, was it implied that she just fucking erased fucking Riensang for some reason? The reason is because the blade cuts her own memory to cut away someone else, so it cut her own memory, but Araya wasn't cut away, so everyone else knows them, but she... Oh... Right, she was cleaving her memory anyway, so then Araya just stopped her without stopping the memory loss. Yeah, no, that makes sense. You know what that means? Memory loss.
외곽 시작합니다.
Meanwhile, Rain just massacred the other index members. Yeah.
팔에 팩이라도 묻냐? 아니지. 저들이 기세등등하니 잠시 경계하세.
그렇게 하죠.
We don't have any healing yet, which is a little concerning, but I think my goat Meursault got this.
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 걸치고 오셨네요.
We got deal more damage, gain random buff at the start of combat, take less damage, and when triggered Tremor Burst, defense level down. And also, when recovering from stagger, heals HP and -1 clash power if the enemy has 5+ Tremor for the enemy. That's actually not bad. I get why they did it, but at the same time, why are they after Rain? Isn't it Rian? But I think they're after him because he stopped doing his prescripts near the very end. Alright, I think he was like going against the index somehow. I don't really remember. I think the Arayashiki got me. I don't remember a lot of things, but like I think he was starting to disobey somehow. Let me actually pull up the fucking Limbus story archive so that I go near the end as soon as I pull that. He actually tried to be a dad. Yeah. He still wasn't a great one, but he was trying. God, there's literally so much fucking dialogue. Better than Ryoshi's birth mother, that's for sure. Yep. Of all the nurse fathers, I trust Rian to raise. I mean, if you had to pick one of them, yeah, he does seem the least horrible. Just hope you get lucky with the prescripts, I guess. Just hope you win the gamble with the prescript. There's about a 50% chance the prescript will tell him to murk your child. Only pick Rian if the will of the city actually wanted me alive. Yeah, that's fair. No, that's really fair. Gods of the city doing a little bit of trolling, just a little bit. Absolutely. Damn, Meursault, not bad.
과거 본인의 모험에서도
How they keep coming back? Investigate. Pin down the big one. Okay. I'm over here.
그렇게 하죠.
Carmen is deaf enjoying the suffering of sinners and the sinners and Dante right now? Yeah. Yeah. I'm honestly not too sure if Carmen does like suffering in the city. It's a little unclear what her intentions are now that she's in the light, but like... if she does enjoy suffering, she's getting a lot of it. That's for sure. Okay.
내가 물을 싫어.
Not a murk them all, like all hell. These two should die, but I trust this one a little less, because he's a shield.
그렇게 하죠.
Your gut someone tells me that Carmen is somehow connected to Dante, but you can't put your finger on it. I mean, Dante does have a golden bow in their head. That is a thing they do. They do have that golden bow in their head. They might just have a fucking indirect phone line to fucking Carmen somehow later down the line. Hell yeah. I'm a genius. I did it. One turn maybe. After the factory. Right now. Okay. Okay, so this is defense level 2, that's like the least horrible one. This is okay too. I don't want white Gasipium. We can do better than that. I said we can. There we go. Hang on, marinate my goat.
외국 시작합니다.
너무 약 올리신 것 같은데요.
그렇게 하죠.
기세가 확연히 달라졌어요.
Callisto, on the other hand, his artwork is something else. Yeah,
다들 기운이 넘치는군.
그렇게 하죠.
not everyone would call it art, that's for sure. Not everyone would call it that.
영웅당 탑 5가 도움이 되었는가?
이미 끝나는 조짐이 보입니다.
본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을. 여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시고.
그렇게 하죠.
다리에게
Matthias is doing just a doting trick of a father that everyone hates. Yeah. I mean, he slaughtered those people. He did do that. That is something he did.
지긋지긋한 전투가 드디어 하나 끝났네요.
그렇게 하죠. 이미 끝나는 조짐이 보입니다.
Hell yeah.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나
이미 끝나는 조짐이 보이는군요.
Even the freaking middle. Imagine the fucking middle of all people to hate your guts and you're... Yeah.
이미 끝나는 조짐이 보입니다.
I mean, he wasn't technically a part of them anymore as far as I understood it, but like... He used to be a member of the middle and every middle member fucking did not like him. Even Kira, they didn't quite like him. It's mostly, I'm pretty sure it's mostly because she was not technically a part of the middle, but she was still, you know, acting like one.
이미 끝나는 조짐이
And he an older, he's supposed to be, he used to be a great brother, but everywhere his title is written, it's also crossed out, like, with a line. So it's implied that he doesn't have that position anymore, just like Valentina isn't technically a Totokapa anymore.
하나 마무리했습니다.
promoted because of his strength and then stripped of his title because of his fucking assholery.
하나 마무리했습니다.
Ooh, double event. Chicken! Okay. And... fuck yeah. Big winner, baby, big winner.
외근 시작합니다.
Alright.
그렇게
If Matthias is as strong as a great brother, imagine how much more powerful a great big middle sister is.
경계하세.
I don't remember if... I don't remember actually. I don't remember how the hierarchy for the middle works super well.
역시
그렇게
이
하죠.
직접 선별한
But yeah, he is ridiculous.
탑 5가 도움이 되었습니다.
He's the only nurse brother to not have Shin and Mang, but he's still ridiculously strong. You got this Ricardo gets promoted to a great brother. I think he's close to being promoted. Like, not too far from it, at least. 'Cause I don't know how close it is to our Ricardo, but I'm pretty sure middle Heathcliff's Uptie story said something about him being like, yeah, he was just dealing with his vengeance before he gets promoted. Because the promotion thing is like a pain in the ass or something.
나쁘지 않습니다만 끔찍하게 돌격하실 거라면 전 맞으겠습니다.
이제 끝나갈 조짐이 보이는군요.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
이제 끝나갈 조짐이 보이는군요.
Hi Scarfy. When I joined my office, it's called a super cool office, and we got like 2 grade 6 Victors. I would totally be a grade 1, trust and believe. How do we get our names removed from the Book of Vengeance besides death? I'm pretty sure the only way to get your name off of the Book of Vengeance is to, like, tank your vengeances. And of course, if you're written up for death, they're just gonna have that on you forever. I don't think you can get off without getting punished.
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Though I suppose in very rare cases, like seen in Heathcliff's Uptie story, technically if you only have like 1 or 2 infractions with the middle, you can cut a deal with the person like in question for that vengeance.
그렇게 하죠.
I don't think Scarfy is talking about archive.
이제 끝나갈 조짐이 하나 마무리했습니다.
I'm pretty sure Scarfy doesn't play archive. I hope that hasn't changed since last time I checked. You're good. I hope it is, but not. That is a good proposal though. An office with 2 grade 6 Victors. Wow. It can be rewritten if a great brother or sister says so. Probably. I mean, I guess it really depends like who your slight is against. Like if you have a minor slight with a younger, like with a little brother or something, you can probably cut a deal with them because it's not really that deep most of the time, probably. So if you find yourself against like a relatively forgiving middle member, you might be able to work something off, but like odds are you're not gonna get away if it's against like a higher sibling, one could say. Out of all the signatures, which one would I join?
끝나갈 조짐이 보이는군요.
Oh, that's a good question. I mean, I usually say middle, because to be fair, except the 2 like completely unnecessary situations they've been in, the middle is fairly, like, safe.
이번에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시고.
This is floor 2 for you on YouTube. Archive them living my hardest in the city and making ends meet. Real? I usually do say I would join the middle, mostly because I feel like... I mean, I'm relatively safe as long as I don't get sent to a suicide mission, so I just gotta be lucky with which one is like...
다리에게 해줄 이야기가
with which sibling I'm under. Plus I'm qualified to join the Pinky. I mean, I always forget the Pinky is an option. I always forget the Pinky is an option because we know nothing about them. I mean, shit, if I was able to join the Pinky, it would probably be the easiest one to join because they don't even know each other. They don't even know who else is in the Pinky. They just happen to be in it. And anyone in the Pinky is already really strong, so odds are if I join the Pinky, I'm strong enough to have joined the Pinky. So like, cold title with the Pinky. True. You could join the... Yeah, true. You can join the other fingers even if you're part of the... The thumb just sucks. You would crash out day one because you hate being told what to do and getting yelled out without being able to do as much as Sai. Yeah, the thumb is not up there. You gotta be really good at following orders without saying anything about it. Which I am not. I almost always, like, complain even if I do the things. Imagine fighting a middle Pinky member, we... Fuck. Pretty sure the Pinky chooses you or something. It's just determined whether or not you have a weapon of one of the stars. I don't think it's related to what weapons you have, but I do think the Pinky, like, chooses people. You can't just join. That would make sense. Because I don't remember... Join the ring with me and we can make cool art. I am not good at making art. Plus you're in the Book of Vengeance, oh my god. If you're in the Book of Vengeance fighting a middle Pinky member, you're fucked. Oh my god, it's fucking beautiful. 3 sharp needle and thread. Or they choose you based off your mastery of your own weapon. Yeah, that would make sense. The index is just a gamble, but it does mostly suck because one day you can do a simple task of following the first person that orders bread. Next day you have to sell your organs to a random brat. Yeah. Yeah, the index is a gamble every day. Fucking Pierce! Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out. I'll fucking keep it, because I mean I can use that later, but god, oh my god. You and... Do I not have anything I can sack here? I have money. I can buy something I can sack. Hold on, let me double check. Charge, so we run... You, and another double... No, we have to run a tier 3. Fuck. Well, if I run a tier 3, I can take that one off anyway. Do we have enough to get a tier 3? Shit. Do we have... You know what? Fuck it. We can get that one later anyway. Stack you, and you. That's the kind of gamble I win. Now we get Fleb because we need the healing this early on. We don't have Gloom or Lust for that long. It's not necessary. We can do Tremor. The middle is like the nicest if you think about it. Everyone treats her like family and people protect each other. Plus you're actually respected by people. You just gotta do what the big brother says and get cool stickers. Yay! Yeah. Listen, if the blood isn't coming from me, then I can paint with it. True. Very true. Vaguely remember Zilu mentioning how the weapon chooses the most fitting user for it after Leihang's death. Something like that. Oh, I don't really remember. Imagine finding a Pinky member with the temperament of the thumb, the sense of vengeance of the middle, the prescript of the index, and the strange taste of art from the ring, who's also from N-Corp. My god. The fucking combo of doom and despair. I mean, there's not much. We're in the chicken. We already got the important chicken gift. I guess we can get the bleed tier too? Maybe? Oh, we can get the bleed tier too. What do we not need here? You're basically useless. Index could be nice if you're hella lucky with the prescript. Yeah. I feel like the middle is just like the thumb but with old school debuffs. Kinda, I guess. The only thing about the middle is they really care about vengeance. The thumb is a lot more like mafia.
시작합니다.
I don't know how else to explain it. Carmen might make someone like that just for lol, and I quote the lol. Yeah, sounds like something gods of the city would do. Whether that's Carmen or not, I have no idea, but definitely something. I got Liu Yisang did solo, very funny. That does sound pretty funny. To be fair, the middle cares for their image a lot. Yeah. If you insult, especially like a big brother or something, you're fucked. The ring is just like, sure, for us normal people outside of human verse, we're obviously extremely sick of seeing corpses and blood, but living in the city for more than 5 years would genuinely make you dull about it, something that probably won't bother too much while making art. Yeah, that's fair. We need clear mirror calm water. This is prime Papa Bongi, we're up again. True nuke? The rings artist peak? I mean by body horror standards, sure, why not? Maestro, I call this the twins, and it's two skeletons doing it now. I wish I had the new Ricardo fight. I beat him on normal just earlier today. He is horrendous. Like, I know people have done it really easily, but like, I'm just not built for that kind of fight. Where are your images? That's, right, I forgot to put them back after last stream because I was not happy last stream. Click. There you go. You should be able to put them now. Win rate, I think. No, we don't need to kill the chicken bucket. If we just do this, one here, one more here, and one more here, that should be, let's say 1990, 50-50, 180. That should be more than enough. Actually took you 5 hours to beat Ricardo, but you were being a perfectionist, so yeah. Someone did it first try in 8 turns. First try. I don't even care, honestly. I don't even give a shit anymore. Why is it a shitty TikTok screenshot? I look closely at the center, I just see the very, very slight pause button. You didn't even... I mean, to be fair, you never did say it was your image, but it's still funny. Genuine horror story? Yeah. Would love to put an image down, but that ball toggle is looking nice. I still haven't set that up. It still doesn't do jack shit yet. I mean, isn't it technically possible if you bleed lock him with an eternal instant clash? Oh, someone's definitely done it. I think someone did it 9 turns already, I mean. I think someone did it 9 turns. Like, I genuinely did see someone do it. I don't know if it... I saw someone do it 10, but I think I also glanced at a video of someone doing it 9. I just didn't actually watch it. So I want to go with this, believe me or not. 14k points away from it. Is that what? How much is that? How much does it cost? Fucking 14k away? Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. 14k, so that's 10. You're at 11k then. There's anti-bleed lock. Due to if a clash takes more than 10, then it auto ends in your favor. Doesn't it say that it either increases his clash power by 1 or decreases it by 1? But yeah, no, there is anti-bleed lock, I guess. What was I... Hold on. Floor 3 to... Right, we want to do Stolen Fixer magazine, so Charm, Wonder, and Doubt, if we can see it. Are you... Can you hear me? Can you hear me and or see me? Can you... Guess we can also do that floor 4? Oh my god, okay, whatever. I think Charm, Wonder, and Doubt is slightly easier to do than the stupid reuses of Doom and Despair, so I'm gonna do that one first. Ricardo is 25% more HP, yay! We love balancing, yay! In phase 2, all enemies can't go under 0 SP, yeah. Yeah, it's...
시작합니다.
I'm not even gonna do hard mode, I'm not even gonna... I might eventually just like follow a fucking video guide, see how they do it, lock the fuck in, but... I'm not gonna do it myself. This does not seem fun to me. That's what I play for. The fun. And yes, that does imply this is fun for me. Did I... No, okay, I'm good. I think the strat for Team 2 is just rush him with blood skills. Is he weak to blood or something? I wasn't looking. The upside of it has to be that using middle makes his turn 1 and 2 easy. Yeah, I guess. His only weakness is his envy and glut. Oh. That explains why that fucking Honglu move dealt so much damage. My god. Hold on, what skills do we... What ego do we have? Capote? That's... Tremor? Okay, that actually... Yeah, this is actually good stuff. More, do you want to make a sprite edit of a Sinner's idea as a character sprite? A character sprite? 00 MDE solos can genuinely be so tedious sometimes. You want to hear what I have done before? Make me a Sinner's sprite? Oh, Faust is redeeming one. Make Rian look like Yi-san because he has a Rian ID. Oh. I kinda get it. Yeah, I think I get it. But I mean, genuinely, like, I have done so many 00 or worse runs that it's nothing at this point. You love talking sprites, they're so cool. Yeah. They really are, aren't they? Oh wow, normal image from past this time. Can you believe it, guys? That's normal image. Why are your eyes extremely large? We don't get to see the passives. There is no such thing as passives in this house. A little worried because there's a lot of bleed on this, like... No, it doesn't... It didn't? What? The fuck? Don't they apply bleed even if they're broken? What the fuck? Minus 44 SP activities, bro. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I ran out of sanity a long time ago at this point. Oh, like a gift is being added. Why is someone always fucking... Holy shit.
다리에게 해줄 이야기가
Hold
또
on.
늘었군요.
Save. Genuinely did your first MDE duo run yesterday. It was actually easier than a full team for some reason. You see, this is because a duo run gets a lot of ego gifts, like this is because
그렇게 하죠.
I don't know actually. I guess it's because a lot of buffs apply to like one sinner at a time, so when there's fewer sinners, there's more skill slots for each, and therefore they get to like do all their shit as much as they want. Some identities definitely benefit from being able to attack multiple times a turn.
다리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
그렇게 하죠.
완벽한 선택이었어, 나리! 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
하나 마무리했습니다.
For me, ME solos and duos are easier because they're so much cheaper compared to needing to build an entire team. Yeah, that's fair. The resource cost for building a full team is insane these days. 500 tickets, and then you also have to apply for them. Not to mention keeping track of deployment order for ego gift benefits. Yeah, no one wants to think. No one wants to think anymore, and I'm happy about it. I don't want to think. Which brand of high show would I be? I answered this once before to another friend of mine. It was I answered Way Branch, as in the goat. The only downside to being a goat is the fact that they're cold all the time. But I mean, it's better than being hot all the time for me. Eeny, meeny, miny, this one. Gobbling, gobbling, gobbling! Fuck! I have not won that gamble ever. Honestly, you just need Jeep Greg or Priest Greg in your set. Yeah, solos are nice that way. Rupture gift because it's a tier 3 for free.
왜 시작합니다.
Common misconception. There is nothing that separates the Mao physically from a regular human, except the fact that they're like stronger, I guess. They do not have bunny ears, they do not have a bunny tail. They're just people for some reason. I'm pretty sure that the only fucking high show brands like this too. Like genuinely, look at every Zilu sprite, look at every Mao sprite, they do not have any animal features. Just grab any modern IDs and you can practically solo MDE with it. Yeah, that's why I have every identity on a wheel, and I spin that wheel so I get to use not good identities and suffer because of my hubris or something. Oh look, we got rid of all of our dagger gauges. We might be dead. Never mind. Okay, let me make believe. No, but also this. Yeah, no, we have to. 3110 bleed. I am not popping Ira this early. We can luck better. I can work with this. I can work with this. No badge? Yeah, I never start with badge. Almost never. Got your ad break right as I said no. I almost never start with badge, mostly because, I mean, I'm probably gonna go to time killing time anyway, which does make it a gamble to actually get the badge half the time, which is a shame, but I mean, I've won at least 2 without the badge, so I'm not too unhappy about it. Mostly worried about this one because of all the fucking bleed. Could entirely just do like... None of these have fucking AoE. You have AoE. Yeah, no, that's worth.
하죠.
Hopefully it staggers everyone. Hopefully it staggers everyone. Hopefully it's 7, 10.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
It killed them all. That works too, I guess. We'll take 3 bleed. No unbreakable button. 3 bleed. 3 bleed count for bleed.
그렇게 하죠.
Suddenly one day the ego saves the day again. Sure, why not? That's probably right. I mean, his arm is like different or some shit. How good is that ego? It's pretty alright. I never actually have used it like a lot, so I don't know if it's good or not. But I do know it's alright as an ego at least.
여관에 가면 또 한참을
I mean, let's take a look together what it does.
있으십니까?
다리에게 해줄 이야기가
That's pretty normal for WoW. Costs not too much, but it lowers over time. When activating odd-numbered slots resonance in odd-numbered turns, or even-numbered slots res in even turns, heal 10 SP. Oh, okay. Inflict 2 tremor count, inflict trigger amplitude into current tremor type. Entangled? Oh yeah, just makes it entangled so you can apply other ones. That's pretty good. Trigger tremor burst, and then trigger up to 2 more times. It seems pretty good actually.
그렇게 하죠.
Anyways, Keith Lucio confirmed. Yeah, he was in the trailer for the Ryoshi, wasn't he? I didn't actually look too closely at him. I heard someone say that. I never actually fact-checked it. I was lazy.
끝나갈 조짐이
감동적이지 않을 수 없네.
그렇게 하죠.
해결사 영웅
Hey, let me go check that right now.
어디 보자.
Human announcement. No.
이제 끝나갈 조짐이 보이는군요. 이제 끝나갈 조짐이 보이는군요. 하나 마무리했습니다.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 총격도 익숙해지셨네요.
Lucio was cut down. Valentina. I have no idea. Anyway, win rate. I'm not actually win rating. There's a guy with a stupid flash of his block here.
이제 끝나갈 조짐이 보이는군요. 이제 끝나갈 조짐이 보이는군요.
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시고 바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
그렇게 하죠.
Will Update 5 Egos really change anything? I'm assuming it'll probably make them deal more damage so they keep up with like later Egos. And it might increase some of their clash powers for the ones that are like roll kinda low. Anyway, Blade of the House might have an envy skill, meaning she can be run in the middle team, baby! Fun fact about Rosespanner enemies. Meursault is based on. They got a skill that duplicates the tremor count of an enemy, and since they also have a skill that tremors twice without reducing tremor count, infinite tremor count. Yeah, they're early Limbus. Their balancing is always horrible.
이제 끝나갈 조짐이 보이는군요. 하나 마무리했습니다. 하나 마무리했습니다.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
genuinely, that's why sometimes I never go the... That's why most of the time I don't go the... Rosespanner packs, or the packs where Rosespanner appears, because they're just a pain to deal with. Hello. What pack is this again? Right. Blunt tier 2, am I right? Or what's it? Blunt Eagle Gift, am I right? Where is that? They can only inflict count, they cannot inflict potency whatsoever, just completely the opposite of Meursault, because he only has fucking potency. Yeah, absolutely. Hello. Fuse Gift, Blonde, was it a tier 3 or a tier 2 I'm looking? I think it's a tier 3 actually, thinking about it. I'm pretty sure it's a tier 3. Yeah. Hit that shit. Yeah! Alright, we got what we're here for, let's dip. Rebate token, I love you. It's fucking genuinely beautiful when I see the rebate token proc. Hit the place, we want... Emerald Elytra! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! You can leave. We get you, but we don't need you. Emerald Elytra, baby! Emerald Elytra, baby! There are probably going to be pretty significant changes to the Eagles. We've already seen that Yisung's Force Smash Flame is going to be unbeatable, you mean unbreakable? Yeah. But like, yeah, they're not gonna be like no different. I do think they're gonna be like, they're gonna make the Eagles actually good for like the current stages of the game. I just hope they don't.
시작합니다.
I mean, I guess it wouldn't make sense for them to debuff an ego when they apply it, but there's some egos that have slightly busted abilities, you know? They better be worth the thread count? True. I mean, they're not forcing you to thread spin them to thread spin 4. That's never... They're not forcing you to do that. You can not do it if you want. But anyway, this is really unfortunate. Wayward Passenger is not the kind of guy you want to fight with a shitty 00 identity. Mostly because of this. I mean, look at this shit. He's gonna force you to give him literally fucking everything. Fucking Wicca ass fucking. So this'll kill, that'll kill for sure. We can actually do this, that'll still kill. I'm a little worried about this guy, Tangan. I mean, they're all doing the same anyway, so. And they both get visual and gameplay buffs. Some will become unbreakable points, give extra effects and attack, and they will also improve the passive from what was seen in the recent trailer. Yeah, most likely, yeah. Can't wait for Soup Player to heal a whole 2% more. I can't wait for Soup Player to reuse itself for no fucking reason. Uptype 5 Fluid Sac Faust and Dawn could go a little crazy. The thing about Fluid Sac Dawn, it's just not that good. Like, sure, Uptype 5 might save it, but if it's already, like, absolutely horrendous, it's a little hard to save it. If it's already absolutely, like, mediocre, it's a little hard to save it. Without just making it too good, you know? It's still usable, is what I'm trying to say. And I don't think they would I don't think they're going to introduce Treadspin 4 to every ego, or Treadspin 5, I mean, to every ego. I think they're only doing it to the ones that are, like, older or need it. What I'm hoping for is to give certain keywords to certain keywordless egos. Absolutely. They definitely need it. That's basically useless. It's kind of 3-tier 3 though, so I'm actually gonna go... This is floor 4, so we want to grab that. Full stop by a bullet. I said full stop by a... I'm gonna jump you. Now this might seem really risky. You'd be right, it is very risky. I want that 2 power up.
시작합니다.
Want that 2 attack power up. If it's gonna be a year from now and Lasso Pals gets up to 5 and she's still dog shit. She has 4 coins. She's never gonna be dog shit because she has 4 coins. Also, I forgot we don't have attack wave, so that we might actually be... You tried making 2 sprites and you instantly regret it? Never mind. Damn. Okay, I can... A little soon to get an assault order, but I can handle this, I can deal with this. The clashes are never the issue. The issue is always tanking the fucking reuses. Normal to blunt, this is fine. Normal to pierce, this is also fine. Could be better. Okay, didn't reuse, that's good. Stagger 1 immediately, that's not great, but whatever. I mean, there's no reason to opt that, but it could be better. It's because we don't have lust. It's because we don't have lust. Do we have anything that gives us ego resources right now? If we're lucky. If we are lucky. Then you forgot Lasso Pals existed, Loki? Yeah, that's fair. I don't really think I've ever used Lasso Pals. Stop reusing. Stop it. Oh my god, stop fucking reusing. Asshole. Oh. Well, okay. Well, okay. Everyone was staggered on the same turn as him. Why did that happen? They still have their stagger. Oh my god, they have so much tremor. No wonder they were staggered. It's because we have the fucking tier 4 tremor gift so soon. They got staggered immediately. Can't wait for Branch of Knowledge to have a dual 2 more base power. Let's take a quick break, everyone. Let's just have a pause. It even healed Meursault. Damn! Check the image you'll send me? Okay. Let's see. Bro's fucking cooking. What? What? Why is he cooking? Why? Eeny, meeny, miny, that one. Yes! Okay, do we have pride? Yes, we do. Fuck! Hit that shit, and Claire. Yes! Yes! Oh my god. And Claire, thank you. Thank you. I just realized I forgot my water bottle downstairs. Hold on, be right back. Let me run grab that real quick. Okay, I got my water. I will drink it for the hydration redeem now. Taste. Didn't miss anything. Base Stone's ego definitely needs that extra base power up. Probably, yeah, actually. It was like at what, 24 right now? I think it was at 24. I mean, that's not horrible, to be fair. Could be better, for sure. Quick, load squatters combat. Hit that shit. Hit that shit! Yes! Yes! Mind Whip, yeah! We love Mind Whip. Thank you, Mind Whip. Shout out to Mind Whip.
시작합니다.
Nom, nom, nom. Chicken. Okay, we got 2 dodgers immediately. Not ideal, but we might make it work. He's right on the stagger bar, which kind of sucks, but I mean, we could... This'll work.
그렇게 하죠.
As I said, this'll work.
폴린이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
Oh no, he's staggered. Whatever shall I do?
설마 이런 상황이면 그 응원이라도 해줄 거라
그렇게
생각하시는
하죠. 하나 마무리했습니다.
힘내시.
일이 끝나고 하나 마무리했습니다.
Stagger. What's that? Stagger. Get staggered now!
이 마지막 돌격에 성패가 달렸네. 열쇠에 부딪혔으나 결국 승리의 서사가 우리의 손에 의해 쓰일 것이니.
일이 끝나갔죠.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이런 일
하나
얼마나
마무리했습니다.
그 어떤 모험에도 위기가 없던 적은 없었네. 이야기의 끝에는 언제나 승리뿐이었지. 그런데 바로 우리들의 이야기지.
하나 마무리했습니다.
Hell yeah. Oh, that's what you were doing. I didn't quite get it, I guess. I mean, yeah, it does it does look pretty cursed. I mean, it kind of works at the same time, but like it's not quite right. Okay. Sure, yeah, just give me every tier 4 at this point. Actually, I should have gone homeward. Prestige card this early doesn't really work on sprites that are not actual important characters. Yeah, they just look too bland. Life when you stop caring about what other people think? True. True. Truth nuke. As they say. The way you act, the way you understand me, the way you move, the way you just whisper me. Here we go. I mean, we have the tier 2 or the tier 3 we were looking for, that being the tier skips. I guess we can go for the cog if we're lucky enough for it. What we wanna stack, we wanna wait, come on. Fuck. I mean, Nebulizer's decent, I guess, especially because we don't have any replaced skills yet. We can upside that or level that up later. Nothing else really important here. So if I just get started on this already, this one, we're kind of broke. Can I sell anything? We need 250, so I have to sell at least 72. Get out of here. Hear me out on this team. I'm worried, but okay. Okay. What you got, Fao?
외근 시작합니다.
팩이라도 먹었나? 아치. 저들이 기세등등하니 잠시 경계하세.
We can hit better luck than that. Come, Limbus. Give me everything.
너무 약올리신 것 같은데요. 적의 기세가.
This sucks, but you know what? Let's ball. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I meant. This sucks.
쉬겠습니다.
Wasn't even looking at speed. I forgot to take into account. Okay. Not happening. Middle Heathcliff, Middle Dawn, Middle Sinclair, Middle Ishmael, Middle Otis when she comes out, Blade Ryoshu, the new one I assume, and then Liu Yisang.
너무 약올리신 것 같은데요. 적의 기세가 확연히 달라졌어요.
So you're ditching out Middle Meursault for Liu Yisang. Fuck it, we ball! You just get lucky? True. NVRS burn bleed. Oh yeah. Cause middle Ishmael, middle Otis probably, and middle Heathcliff have burn. Hear my team out. Rosespanner, Meursault. Banging team idea, my man. What's your team? What's your team? Don Quixote Mancha, as you're called. What's your team, Daniel?
이미 끝나갈 조짐이 보이는군요.
뭡니까? 이 바보 같은 전투.
The Red Mist, the Black Silence, Argalia, and Finn.
이상한 이야기를 얘기 따라서.
Why do you have Finn on a team with no names?
제가 진짜 어버이 때문에.
Like, are you planning to like sacrifice them all to build into Finn's passive or something?
저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는.
이미 끝나갈 조짐이 하나 마무리했습니다.
I mean, I guess that's not a bad strategy. Stagger.
설마 이런 상황이면.
They listen to me.
응원이라도 해줄 거라 생각하신 건가요?
Yeah, Finn has a passive where he gets stronger when his allies die. Yeah, just like LCB Sinclair. You know LCB Sinclair does that? Yeah, he does that. My god, Meursault, you need to heal off of their stagger. Why do you kill them in one hit? He's too powerful. He's too strong. Yeah, Base Sinclair's passive makes him gain one attack on the turn after an ally dies.
생각하신 겁니까?
It's not a permanent buff at all, but he does get buffed when an ally dies.
힘냈어.
그렇게 하죠.
At least I'm pretty sure that's what his passive is. That's how I remember it. Ryoshu's likely going to be burn, potentially burn bleed. What if she's poised, burn, bleed, poison for some fucking reason? Finn does get one strength and Runa when an ally dies, so it's like totally canon. Yeah. What do you think I was saying? Yes.
이미 끝나갈 조짐이 보이는군요. 이미 끝나갈
Hot town also. No grey coat? Yeah, we haven't hit that yet. We also don't really have that many gloom skills. Well, I mean, all of our S1s are gloom, but like... You were just saying it in the back. You were just saying it for the people in the back that didn't know. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. But anyway, we don't need grey coat where we're going. All we need...
그렇게 하죠.
Finn's passive cannot activate and hits reception because he is so low. That's really funny. truly one of the passives of all. It solely exists to give a passive to your librarians. He doesn't even use it. That's how strong he is. He doesn't even use it himself. Team compression, piston, pressure capture, observe temporal vector calculations, please. Transform accumulated path to maintain moment value launch. Why is he such a yapper? But anyway, this is what I meant when I say ball. We ball. It would really be helpful if you didn't instantly kill everyone though, so... Yeah, see, take advantage of them getting staggered to get heals. You're thinking Ryoku might just be poised? I mean, that's also a possibility, but considering every other House of Spider's identity has been dual keyword, I think she's gonna be at least dual. You dare? Don't you have a human heart? That's more like it. Ryoshi's gonna be bleed poised with burn on the S3-2 and S3-3, so no burn keyword. That's very plausible. I would believe that, just like Rian. Kinda. Get the stagger proc. Thank you. Do I not have lithograph? I swear I had lithograph. Probably poise bleed mainly with like one burn potency, yeah. I don't have lithograph, huh? I guess that's why I haven't been healing. Oh well. Big So got that. He doesn't need lithograph to heal. He heals. He's so fucked. We do this. And we already have that, so it don't really matter what we... I guess we're getting it anyway. You know what, that's actually a pretty good one to have for now. We run Nocturnal Sweeping Buckback for the Boombox. Not sure if I should do that right now. Weeball! Anyway, so that's a tier 3 blunt, tier 3 blunt, tier 2 blunt we have to get in here. You will make Blade of House of Spider Soda Ryoshu meta. That sounds horrible. That sounds horrendous. Why would you ever want that? The Devious 5 burn on every nuke skill in Season 7. It's secretly burn season. Secretly burn season. Why the fuck is the middle here? Meursault, did you forget to pay your fucking protection fee or some bullshit? It's not like they're even that strong. It's just why the fuck is the middle here? What did Meursault do to these guys? Always bet on burn season. Yeah, 420, nice. Kill. 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 Oh no, he's taking like a minuscule amount of damage. Oh no, whatever shall we do? Meursault. Murder. Thank you, Meursault. Good work out there, Meursault. Just wait for Ryoshu to be ruptured. Genuinely fucking stabbed me with a knife right there. He's on the middle list because he's too strong? True. True. They fear him, so they put him on the Book of Vengeance. He has the most health, so he gets an S3 for sure. He can get an S1. He can also get. He can get that. Watch her be charged? That's just not happening. There's no way she's charged. Unique charge? Flavored as some House of Spiders bullshit? Maybe. But just plain old fucking charges nowhere. Watch her, she's fucking every keyword somehow. It would be really funny. Return of fucking ring song. If Ryoshu is voice thinking you're happy, I kinda doubt it, but I mean, I wouldn't say that's bullshit if it happened, but I doubt it, kinda. She literally says she's gonna scorch through the Nurse Father, obviously it's Tremor Burn. It's entirely possible. Oh, hello, sweepers. Gluttony Pride. Who has a pride skill? Why is it never your... Win that shit, Otis. You're not Meursault, you will never be Meursault. Fuck you.
시작합니다.
Fuck you, Otis. You can't listen to orders for shit. I guess we're fighting weaker fucking sweepers. 11 enemies? Yeah, okay. Whatever. We got this. I got this. Okay. Okay. I'm seeing it. She's going to have every keyword except Rupture. That would be really funny. I would love to see that. Hell yeah, big Meursault. Hell yeah, big Meursault. More salt. More salt. Yes. More salt. More salt. Win your shit, win your shit, Meursault. Win your shit, Meursault. Magically win the entire thing, Meursault. You're gonna take your leave. You just got invited to play Meepos just like yesterday, so you leave now. Good luck on the solo. Thank you. Bye bye. Have fun.
약점을 잘 누리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 존재법도 익숙해지셨습니다.
Win a clash. Oh, that's not a clash. Okay. I was gonna say, he's been doing this no stagger the entire time. This is his first time being staggered this fight. And it's against the last enemy. Hell yeah. Wow, if only this was useful. It's not. It's really not. Anyway, we gotta fight the fucking high show that I hate. That's not that I'm happy about this. I'm very happy about this. That's not the high show. That's not the high show. That's just fucking random fucking jumpers. I don't mind this at all. In fact, I welcome them with open arms. What are they gonna do? Make me bleed to death? It's getting increasingly likely. It's getting increasingly likely. Or is it?
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 오늘도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까? 영원히 가면 다리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
The Triax office needs more love. Which ones are those again? Ah. I mean, they do have some banger bits, maybe. Maybe they do deserve some love. It's entirely possible.
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠네. 다리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
It's entirely possible. It's entirely possible.
그렇게 하죠.
You got a leak saying the new Ryoku will totally have a new status effect called Swimmer? 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 Where's the W from?
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
게임이 끝나기 전에 보이는
약점을 잘
Where's the
노리셨습니다.
fucking W from, guys?
사회자의 정책도 익숙해지죠.
Bro. W Corp.
위대한 일격을 기록하는 중간에
W Corp decided to move to Tremor for a little bit.
그렇게 하죠.
Call that shit Swimmer, I guess.
게임이 끝나기 하나 마무리했습니다. 하나 마무리했습니다. 게임이 끝나갈 조짐이 보이는군요. 하나 마무리했습니다.
Thank you, Meursault. That'll all change real soon. Our roles are about to be bigger than, ever before. Trust. I'm not making this shit up because I hope it'll happen. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not making this shit up. I mean, the very first turn we get haste and defense level on Clash. That's actually pretty decent now. You are boiling me. But we need a tier 2 here, so... That's... The new Ryoshu will inflict enemies with a unique burn type called Clement. Just pull in the fucking diseases for no fucking reason, yeah. Yeah, honestly, why not? Let her make them suffer. A new form of artwork or something, I don't know. Here, out, we can keep that. What we won't keep... Shit. That's a fuck you. Shit. You're useless, you're useless, and you are useless. No, not fully useless. But then again, it's a little bit of charge count once per turn. It's not gonna make a difference. Fucking You have got to be kidding. A game for kids and grown-ups? The real reason the House of Spiders was created was because the nurse father had the virus. Bro. Was it a tier 2? I think it was a tier 2 actually. Fuck. What we can do. Big win out of nowhere, thank you. Now we need the bleed tier 3s. The bleed tier 3s, not 2 of these, but we can run you and shit. Wishmaking, hit that. That's not the right one. We have this. We have... This one also is useless. God, we're just spending this one. Okay. We'll keep you, actually. Different one. It's... that one. Okay, so we just need to get one more tier 3. Should get it. I mean, that's what we can keep that. It's alright. New Ryoshu will have a new poise type called carbon monoxide. Sure, why not? Pretty sure we have every bleed gift except the last one, so... If I just do, like... Shit, this one? What do you mean? What do you mean that's a tier 4? I don't want a tier 4. Alright. So you... As long as the new envy, as long as the new Ryoshu has a burn and an envy skill, you'll be good. That's fair. That is fair. I don't need that. What we can do instead... I mean, I guess there's not much for me to do here. I got the important ones, I guess. Whatever. We got the important ones. We got blunt tier 4. We got a lot of good eagle gifts. We're kind of broke now, but we can work with that.
시작합니다.
I should have healed him. Whatever. He'll heal a shit ton with the blunt fusion.
그렇게 하죠.
저들이 기세 등등하니 잠시 경계하세. 볼일이 펑펑 부어질 것이다. 엄청나게 강한 일격을. 방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기억하는 순간에 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
Genuinely murdered it in one kill. Hit, I mean. Don't do that, Meursault. Thank you. Now you can heal, see? Ain't that much better, Meursault.
다리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 그렇군요.
이제 끝나갈 조짐이 보이고
The sheer lusciousness of the coin tower will immediately make Heathcliff become a great brother. Yeah. Yeah, why not? Makes sense to me. Genuinely fucking One Punch Man in this shit, bro.
이제 끝나갈 조짐이 보이고 하나 마무리했습니다. 이제 끝나갈 조짐이 보이고
전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 순간에 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
Matthias watching a mimic of his daughter pull out a 20-coin power. 4-coin skill. 20-coin power and a 4-coin skill. That's fucking insane.
해줄 이야기가 또 있거든요.
Who would win, John Rosespanner or one the Weeper?
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시. 다리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 있거든요.
The new idea is crazy. John House of Spiders would win. John House of Spiders isn't in the conversation. The new idea is crazy, looks cool as hell, yeah. It makes me anxious to have so many good identities back to back. What the fuck are we gonna face in Kanto 10? What could we possibly face in Kanto 10 to make this worth it? To make this an equal fight?
다리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
I have nothing but my sorrow, and I want nothing more. It has been and still is faithful to me. Why should I begrudge it? During the hours when my soul crushed the depths of my being, it was seated there beside me. Was that even right? Oh, sorrow, I have ended, you see, by respecting you, because I am certain you will never leave me. I realize that your beauty lies in the force of your being, because I am certain that on the day of my final agony, you will be there, lying in my sheets. I think I missed a few. Oh my fucking god. It's worth it. Just this once. Just this once. 30% less damage instead of for final power instead of clash power. It's worth it just this once. Not gonna lie, the fact that Ryoshu kills the Meursault IDs could be a kind of good balancing of having a team full of OP IDs. Then again, what if she kills them and then she takes their skill slot? What was 7 skill slots killed all her allies solo Ryoshu? Imagine that. Wouldn't that be funny? Treasure I summon. Win that shit right now. Thank you.
탁월한 지휘였습니다.
Yo, Yisong, take this shit.
너무 도박수였구려.
I mean, I guess we can keep it. Oh god. Oh, that. Oh, come on now. Oh my god. Get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna fucking kill you. Not to you in the chat. It's the Limbus company, okay? We're gonna meet Verg's evil sibling, Evil Vergilius of evil intentions in Kanto 10. Oh my god. Fucking terrifying, actually. What the fuck is Evil Vergilius of evil intentions gonna do to us? That's scary. It was a 50-50, you fallen. My fucking Starlight reserves are tanked now. I'm gonna have to do Starlight farming runs again. Ugh. And a new distortion, the keyboard is.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 당시에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
He might have evil intentions, but I don't know, never judge a book by its cover. Evil intentions! It's spelling it out for you, he's up to no good. A dubious little creature is getting up to mischief. This is no good. The beast is demonic in nature. Very icky, no good. We'll have to fight Green Cliff, oh fuck. We're not winning against Green Cliff, that's just not happening. The pink mist? Darcy, what does the pink mist do? Why does the pink mist have the title The Pink Mist? What does the pink mist do, Starfy? He pink?
전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
That one LARPer will enter Limbus company to prove he isn't LARPing? What one LARPer? What one LARPer are you talking? I don't know. With a gaze that said, let's give it all our LARP. The Heisho Heath, the guy who... I don't even remember him. I don't want to remember him. I don't know who you're talking about. I don't want to know. I don't want to remember. I must have suppressed the memory for a reason. Did I use that Ayashiki on that guy? What? What? No? No, I just severed my own mem. I was using that Ayashiki, but not on that guy. I just don't remember. If I use that Ayashiki on that guy, you guys wouldn't remember him either. If I forget something, it's always just because I pull out the fucking Ayashiki for some reason. Don't question me. Never question me. I always do it for a justified reason. Trust and believe. unreasonable. I use it for cooking, and I forget how I was like, how do you use it for cooking?
전의 위대한 일격을 기록하는
A katana is way too big of a sword, or I guess an odachi? Is it an odachi?
그렇게 하죠.
A full-ass sword is too big for cooking. You can't... That's not comfortable to use at all. Practice? Do you fucking hit the sword trick on the fucking food? Sheath and unsheath it really quickly? Or unsheath and sheath it really quickly so it looks like you didn't do anything, but then the food is all cut? That's still so unnecessary. Good thing I got it! You use your skill 3-2? Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Hell no. Hell no. Oh my god. Hit me with something I can use right now. I'll take it. The next enemy we fight will have a skill 4. I mean, don't they already have like 12 skills each? Like... Levels! I trust Dawn more than I trust Meursault, believe me or not. Literally had to hit 1 of 4 coins to win that, so... Oh wow! Let's place a stone over the tower. Meursault, hit that shit. That's what I say.
정시택은
All of those skills are variations of the Teal 1 skill 2s and 3s, I guess. I guess. I'm just waiting for Limbus to throw a fucking baller ass fucking item at me again. Rebate. Thank you. Did not mean to do that. With this fusion I summon. 8 tier 4, I guess? Oh, okay. Sure. Get the fuck out of here. Thank you. And now... On to you, I guess we can start working towards the fragments or whatever. Heinrich Kromer will obliterate my ass? What? What? Huh? Huh? Or? Why would he do that to me? I've done nothing wrong. I have done nothing wrong and I will never do any wrong. I have been, I still am, a perfect being. Why would I change this? I'm joking, obviously.
외근 시작합니다.
자, 동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세.
그렇게 하죠.
우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
Watch him pull out blue coins. I don't wanna see that. If they pull out blue coins, I'll just change the color on them. I'll just pull out the fucking monitor settings and change the color settings so that blue isn't the color anymore.
그렇게 하죠.
Three tails? Are you kidding, Meursault? You're at 0 basically. That's more like it. Blue coins counter green coins, which counter red coins. But also, uncolored coins counter blue coins for some reason. Can't wait for the next railway to have Lei hang into Valencina. Oh my god. The fucking some trio ass. Because obviously fucking Lucio was there too. Oh, there goes our SP. Meursault, win your clashes. Meursault, have dinner. Eat your clashes, eat your vegetables, Meursault. Win your clashes, eat your vegetables. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore.
저대로 돌려보낼 생각은 아니시죠? 확실히 처리해야 합니다.
We have to fight the Heisho IDs and the Nursefather's IDs in this railway as well. Wow! Wow! How fun!
잘났습니다.
How fun!
폴리나와 솜씨가 비슷해지시는데 완전 프렌 선택이었어 나리!
However so fun that sounds.
그 거인들과 싸울 때가 떠오르네요. 또 날아가기 싫으시면
Give Arayashu on main target conveying unbreakable coins to normal coins does not work for certain attacks. That... Why not just give her excision coins? Why not just give her excision coins?
끝나간 조짐이 보이는군.
괜찮은 공격이네요.
There is virtually no difference between making the coins no longer unbreakable and having excision coins to break the unbreakable coins. It's not like excision coins scale off of unbreakable coins, that's just Gregor. That's just what Gregor does. Just give her excision coins. I think excision coins sound cooler. That's just my opinion.
감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 불사 영웅기에 이런 구절이 있었지. 자, 여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠네. 바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
그렇게 하죠.
Make every Ryoshu coin excision coin for no reason.
조짐이 보이는군.
Make it so when she uses her S3-3, it randomly erases one of her skill 1s or 2 copies. Probably the skill 1. It just erases one of her skill 1 copies, so she has less skill 1. See for your art. What's that, my poor mentee?
바리에게 해줄 이야기가
Okay.
또 늘었군요.
What's that? You have a staggered part? A broken part, even? Here, let me help you. Meursault, fix that part with your hammer. See, he made it all better. Make her a discard unit? That would actually be pretty funny. That would be pretty funny. Can't wait for the random Sancho fight for no reason in Railway 6. Oh my god. We do not need that. It's not there, don't get tempted. What package are we tempted by again? So W Corp for the charge gifts because we do have charge, and T Corp and line 2. I guess those are the ones we're doing. This could work. If there's no in the TKT Balkak, I will just do... Yeah, alright. I think we handle the Blood Fiends. What? We don't? Nah, I don't know what you're talking about. We handle the Blood Fiends.
왜 그래?
I mean, look at Meursault. He handles everything. He's Meursault. He would solo.
두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다만
All we have to do is crush bound path.
그렇긴 하죠.
전 빠지겠습니다.
증기압 비트 남지 않겠지. 관측 완료된 시간부터 계산 완료. 축적된 과거. 발사.
본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을!
그렇게 하죠. 일이 끝나갈 조짐이 보이는군.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
일이 끝나갈 조짐이
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요. 운전은 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
그렇게 하죠.
완전 프레스 선택이었어, 나리! 저들의 약속이
일이 끝나갈
뻔히
하나
기록은
마무리했습니다.
Okay, so a little scary here. I think we can work with this.
왜 그래? 시작합니다.
That's a new link.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도 포기하... 아! 이건 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
Okay, so we can either take one of 3 hard-blooded harpoon or one of these. We're taking none of it. Manager on rerun at some point because there's being a new gift and the new one's an extreme. And the fact that you now know that on weapon the bleed appears to be applied to loadout, which means that running blood keeps into the forward passage, we can react both those passages to proc, and now converting Thorn is actually really good. Yeah, there's a lot of blood being buffed lately.
그렇게 하죠.
To be fair, they do kind of need it. They are slowly falling off.
관측 완료된 시간부터 계산 완료.
Still waiting for Meat Lantern Buckcock.
발사.
Alright.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
I mean, I never really pick anything myself, you know.
그렇게 하죠.
Call me an index member the way I put faith in my device.
일이 끝나갈 조짐이 보이는군. 하나 마무리.
완전 프레스 선택이었어, 나리! 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
일이 끝나갈 조짐이
본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을!
그렇게 하죠. 일이 끝나면 하나 마무리했습니다. 일이 끝나면 하나 마무리했습니다.
Canto 10, we will have to fight an index proxy copying our Gallia. Probably not. Just nah, I don't believe. I don't believe it.
왜 그래?
Nah.
시작합니다.
John color picture might be there.
증기압 축비 끝납니다.
You have a good point.
시간부터
Just
계산
robo.
축적된 과거.
We're just gonna have to fight Meursault himself for no fucking reason. Meursault's just gonna crash out when we have to fight him.
이제야 실력을 좀
That's just gonna be
내시네요.
the whole thing. We're just gonna have to fight Meursault because he's crashing the fuck out.
그렇게 하죠.
We're gonna see one that copies the pianist. I don't think enough people know what the pianist was actually like. She becomes what she hates and we fight with the Robochromer. Oh. I guess, but I mean, I guess there are a lot of people who... Thinking about it, I guess if we're fighting an index proxy, they could be fucking anything because the index knows all for some fucking reason, the will of the city, I guess. But like, I don't think in the wide span of the city, a lot of people know what the fucking pianist is. Because it was mostly like one district. They heard something happen probably, but they didn't. Most of them probably didn't get the full story, you know. Maybe that he was fighting with music. Maybe he had some instrument. Maybe he was turning people into musical notes. Like, I don't think they fully understood what they were hearing. You should buy a first class ticket. 예, 다시 파오. Thank you, pal.
보조 업무로 수행하기에 나쁘지 않은 일이네요.
Lithograph. Not fully necessary, but I mean it's nice. Anyway, what we've all been waiting for. That's useless. I mean that's alright, I guess. Could be worse. We don't have any bleed. Okay, so we have 1, we have 2, we have 3, we don't have the bleed one. Yeah, no, we don't need that one. One last. Yeah, no. You know what, actually I'm taking that. When they make us fight the embodiment of the community's lust, oh we're fucked. That's not really worth it, I don't think. Rebate. Yes! Thank you, rebate token. I'm full. I'm not even gonna read what you just said. I don't. Never happened. Never happened. Not canonical. Not canon at all. No one saw that. Reading the paper, reading the world right around. And okay, bye bye, Scarfy. Round and around, forgotten as she lies down, reading the paper. I just looped it again. And Jane, you're early. Your life's work is dirty by the fools who adore you. I'll need to find you out. They saw you. Dressing in the back rooms now, they'll pay what they owe you.
나쁘지 않습니다만
Only smoke change red on the green green grass.
아시겠습니다.
그렇게 하죠.
Wow, gee, thanks for not inflicting any fucking bleed because you keep eating it all. Oh, what, you're healing? I don't care. You think that measly little bit of health is gonna save you?
저들이 기세 등등하니 잠시 경계하세. 이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
They're making this so much easier than it has to be.
완벽한 선택이었어, 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Encores will have those kick streamer signal mail types that try to introduce you to their bone smashing mod
왜
technique.
알아듣지 못하는지.
Sure, why not?
주머니로서 우월해지는
Whatever at
것인데.
this point.
그렇게 하죠.
Now this might seem like an interesting choice. I'm just letting her hit me? Yes. Yes I am.
하나 마무리했습니다.
Does it look like to you that Meursault will fall to a little bit of damage?
마무리했습니다.
If it does, you are sorry.
모자란 길을 세우자고.
Bah! Bah!
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시고. 바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 그렇군요. 모자란 길을 세우자고. 걱정은 하지 않겠습니다. 이길 거라고 확신하고 진짜.
The lines were dead by the to show you. Only trying on me to find you out.
저들이 기세 등등하니 잠시 경계하세.
모조리 죽여서 그렇게 조용히 만드는 거야.
Okay. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it, huh?
맞습니다. 어차피 이미 이길 거라고 확신하고 있으실 테니까.
There's literally no reason to get this one. But there's also even less reason to get these ones as well. These ones too, so. Shark gift. Okay, so the options we have are very, very limited now. There's exactly 2 packs I want, and they both have a requirement for me to get them. But you know what? Nah, I get lucky. Fuck. I would get lucky. I will get lucky. Fuck it, we ball, I guess. Oh my god. I'm not super worried because I mean, we have an extra revive in the 10 to 15 now. It's not too scary to have one less.
시작합니다.
But like, oh my god, I really want to have it because it's fucking Meursault we have. No dodge, no nothing.
그렇게 하죠.
저들이 기세 등등하니 잠시 경계하세.
두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다.
원더풀한 선택이었어 나리.
의지와 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중인데 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
이미 끝나갈 조짐이 보이고 하나 마음을
본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
How is he not staggered?
참을 것이고.
It's,
다리에게 해줄
his
이야기가
stagger bar is 14 hit points away from his fucking max health. This shit's crazy, bro. They were so close to popping the Manor music box. They almost got a few good hits in when he was staggered. Almost. I just hope we get the badge. I really hope we get the badge. It would be really nice. I hope we get the badge. I hope we get the badge.
너무 약올리신 것
It would
같은데.
be really nice if we got the badge.
기세가 확연히 달라졌어요.
그렇게 하죠.
Come on, Rosespanner. Come on, Rosespanner. Hit that. You tank that, Rosespanner. Come on. I'm not insane. Come on.
전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라니
Like,
이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
oh, that's the bullshit. That's totally good enough. Hit that shit. Meursault. How much did he have? 8 paralyzed on him? I was not looking.
선택이었어 나리. 저들의 약점이
He was still dominating, so I didn't really care.
의지와 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라니 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
그렇게 하죠. 일이 끝나갈 조짐이 보이고 일이 끝나갈 조짐이 보이고 하나 마음을
괜찮은 공격이네요.
Okay.
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Okay, Meursault.
일이
working.
끝나갈 조짐이 보이고 하나 마음을
How many are left? 2. Okay, we got it.
이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
그렇게 하죠. 일이 끝나갈 조짐이 보이고 일이 끝나갈 하나 마음을
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 전투법도 익숙해지셨네요.
Meursault. No, okay, Meursault can't hit that. Gregor, I trust you. Hi.
관리자님, 멋진 전략이었습니다.
No, it's not the good one. I mean, free cost is free cost, I guess. No badge yet, that's a shame.
관리자님, 멋진 전략이었습니다.
Can I help you beat Kanto 530 Ricardo? Okay, let's see here. I wanna ask, what identities do you have to work with? I mostly wanna know like high blunt damage ones. Cause he is weak to blunt. That is like a big part of it. If you don't have any good ones, you could always do the ancient cheese strat of LCB Ishmael with I guess any high damage blunt ID would work. It's probably easiest if you borrow in a middle Heathcliff if you have any friends that have that. If you know how the support system works. What was I trying to... risky, but you know, I'll take it. Yes! I was fucking terrified for a second. Okay. I think they left. I can't tell if they left or not. Okay, so we got most of them. We just want to get one particular. You are basically useless. You two are also useless. You as well. Bam. Yes! That's also useless, but whatever. What other unique gifts are there? Here we have Chalice of Trickle Down, of course. So we want to fuse for tier 3. That one's alright, actually. Yes! We have like every eagle gift from here now. We have all watch pieces, we have this one. The only ones we don't have are the non-tremor ones, I think. For once, actually remember to bring the fucking micro-precision time accelerator. A very successful shop. Very.
외국 시작합니다.
너무 약올리신 것 같은데 적의 기세가 많아요.
Hold on, let me do something like that with my new model. I have done the thing with my model. Sorry about that.
그렇게 하죠. 일이 끝나면 하나 마무.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
위대한 일격을 기록하는 중간에 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
그렇게 하죠.
그대들 기억하고 있지 않나? 이발사의 깜짝 어트랙션을 동그랗게 쓰고 집중하면 기도는 그다지 어려울 것도 없지 않겠는가?
그렇게 하죠.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요. 깔끔하게 잘랐습니다. 이제 니코이나와 솜씨가 비슷해지셨는데
본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을!
불신해하게 프레이드의 마지막에는 저런 화려한 장면을 준비하고 있었지. 다른 이미 알고 있어서 아무렇지도
그렇게 하죠.
그러니 아무런 위협 없이 대처할 수 있을 것일세! 부위 한쪽이 떨어져 나갔건! 과거 본인의 모험에서도!
일이 끝나던 조짐이 보이고 하는 마무리.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 전투법도 익숙해지셨네요.
Ooh, flash power. SAP. Nothing. I mean, I was gonna go for extra max health. And I guess I can... We're still gonna need to. Nothing. Okay, I mean... Whatever.
다른 애들이었으면 못했을걸?
Thank you, Kim Ji-hoon. I was worried I wouldn't get it because it's a keyword list, but no, okay, just sure. Okay, shit, this one. We're gonna do flash because that's the one we don't have. We're gonna do get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. You know what that means, fish. We can grab you, we can grab you for sure. Not slash one, thank you. Yay! We have done it. We are so goated. I mean, we already got the important one here, so let's just dip, I guess.
외국 시작합니다.
Let's show this guy on the cross fella that he's not
어떤
he's
상황이
not good at this game.
포기한 못하겠습니다. 저저는 괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게 못해주세요.
Your ass is grassed.
그대들 기억하고 있지 않은가? 이발사의 깜짝 어트랙션을 동그랗게 뜨고 집중하면 저런 기교는 그다지 어려울 것도 없지 않겠는가?
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
So much for worrying about damage.
본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을! 방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라면 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
끝나는 소식이 보이는
부위 한쪽이 떨어져 나갔군! 과거 본인의 모험에서도! 날 이해하는 순간이지. 감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 랜덤 프레스 선택이었어 나리! 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로
I sincerely doubt we will ever deal no damage. Even if we run out of points, like right now, we're still gonna deal like at least a 1.5k, I think.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다.
Unless he just decides to double crit for no reason. I don't know
해결사의 전투법도
what he just did.
익숙해지셨네요.
Oh yeah, let's do that. Cost. Base power. Oh fuck no. Oh, purple. We're in floor 11. Okay, coin, lead us to victory. It is. Okay. Okay, I thought it was the bell for like half a second, but alright, then we can work with this. We can work with this. Gregor, hit that shit. Gregor. That did nothing for. That didn't even hurt us that bad. That was genuinely the most pointless thing you could ever do, Gregor. Why would you do that, Gregor? Your action had like the most minimal consequences I've ever seen, Gregor. Gregor. Why would you do this, Gregor? Bam! All that's trees. I think there's some poise here we still need. For that, I would actually like to... Pray and hope. Yeah! We can get Oracle. Type shit, this one. Alright, Rosespanner. Hey that shit, hey that shit.
시작합니다.
Hi. Welcome back, I think.
두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지
그렇게
않습니다만
하죠.
또 무식하게 돌격하실 거라면 전 빠지겠습니다.
이제 끝나갈 조짐이 보이네.
Do you still need help with Ricardo?
오, 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
Oh, okay. Here we go. So...
어보이시오. 당신은 이러한 난관에서 어떤 선택을 했을까? 이런 걸 겪었던 분들.
Alright, so...
자, 아직 끝을 모르는 법이네.
Not a lot of synergy to work with, unfortunately. Do you have any support that you can borrow identities from?
그렇게 하죠.
It is a bit easier to do with that method, but at the same time,
이제 끝나갈 조짐이 보이네.
it's hard to do it if you don't have any good like I suppose high blunt damage identities. You do have some good ones, just not like
약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
high blunt, I don't think. Because she is slash, if not
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠네.
slash pierce. Wild Hunt is
다리에게 해줄
mostly
이야기가 또
slash
늘었군요.
with a big heavy blunt. Velvet is pierce. Rhino is slash and pierce, I think. Deviant, I think, is also slash. And Kurokomo is most certainly slash.
괜찮은 공격이네요.
역사 영웅기에
앞으로도 그렇게만
I mean, if you want to run with your current team, it is possible, I think.
약점을 잘
In that case, what you
모르셨습니다.
want to do, you want to spend the first few turns building up sanity instead of trying to kill them. And then once you've built up enough sanity, you can kill them all you want. The thing about the fight is that as long as as long as at least one other sinner is alive, Ishmael cannot die.
그렇게 하죠.
So you really
다리에게 해줄
wanna-
이야기가 또 늘었군요.
You really want to set Ishmael up for being like a tank, so whenever he's about to use a big move, Ishmael can tank it. So when you're fighting,
하나 마무리했습니다.
when you get to Ricardo, whenever he's using the dodge that gives him the middle's like trial or Big Brother's trial or whatever, the sunglasses status effect, that's when you want to use your S3s and heavier hitting attacks. And for the rest of it, I guess you could try to prioritize survival if you can.
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠네.
그렇게 하죠.
No, you don't have friends, damn.
다리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
You can still work out with the team you have. Let's see. Probably the main strategy is just to like,
이제 끝나갈 조짐이 보이는 겁니다.
I guess. A little unsure, honestly. It's been a while since I fought Ricardo.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
그렇게 하죠. 하나 마무리했습니다. 하나 마무리했습니다.
You tried, but this fucking Dupont move? Yeah, it's a hella pain in the...
하나 마무리했습니다.
Let me check something.
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠네. 다리에게 해줄
Ricardo,
이야기가 또 늘었군요.
my hair coupons. Yeah. It's hard to clash. I mean, that's usually what you use ego for, but at the same time, it's not. You might not have any egos that either roll well enough or have the resources your team has. Usually when you see something that rolls really high, you want to use an ego to clash it, because most of the time, egos are like high rolling, so they're good for clashing. There are a lot of exceptions though that are more for dealing damage, and there are some skills that roll really well.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중인데 이따가 버스에서 회고해야지 않겠는가?
이미 끝난 표지 보이는군요. 이미 끝난 표지 모두 하나 마무리했습니다. 하나 마무리했습니다.
Even if you do struggle a lot with it, you shouldn't feel bad about yourself, because pretty much everyone who got to 530 struggled at least a little bit. When I first beat it, I had to use a cheesing strat with a support item today.
이따가 버스에서 회고해야지 않겠는가?
You can always try the Project Moon Community Hub server on Discord. There's probably a lot of people there that are willing to either lend you support or guide you like step by step as you go. I can't really go out and friend someone while I'm in the middle of a stage. I could when I'm out of this one, I could add you though. I could add you and put my very over-leveled Ricardo clip on. And you will find that with that heat clip I will lend you, it'll be ridiculously easy in comparison. But yeah, I'll send you a friend request on Limbus real quick. And put my heat clip on too. Oh yeah. Quick tiny little break from the hellish dungeon. Okay, while we're here, real quick, save progress. I will send you the friend request. And also change my company around. Company, most of them are Don Quixote. I can give him a facade. That's funny. But yeah, that's that. And then friends. Add a friend. Alright. You can accept that friend request and then bring in the support Heathcliff identity. Specifically the Heathcliff one, I mean you can borrow a Don Quixote one if you want. But I feel like the Heathcliff one is gonna make it, I feel like the Heathcliff one is more convenient to use. But yeah, good luck with that. Now then, where was I? That's alright. I'm so scared. Pierce, what? Who's Pierce Week? Who could it be? I don't know if this is a good idea. In fact, I'm fairly certain this is a horrible idea. It is a hidden pack. It would be rather funny, but it's a horrible idea. And I would not win, I can say that for sure. Pierce. I'm guessing that would be Valentina, because I know Matthias is like totally envy and... Or wait, no, wasn't Pierce Mafia? You know, I'm just not going to take the chances. It's unfortunate, but I just will not. No way. I would lose. And I acknowledge that. Yeah, if you added me, then you can use the support for Heathcliff. If I'm the only person you have added, it shouldn't be hard to find them.
외국 시작합니다.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도 포기한...
그렇게 하죠.
이건 못하겠습니다. 너무 인치하잖아요. 이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까? 어버이의 그 유치한 말투도 도움이 될 때가 있네요. 화가 나서 제대로 된 판단이 안 서는 모양입니다.
I can put the wild hunt on if you want.
일이 끝나면 하나 마무리했습니다.
원더풀한 선택이었어, 나리! 저들의 약점이 뻔히
Alright.
보이는 게로군! 공격을
I'll
기록하는
do that as soon as I finish this one.
해고해야지 않겠는가?
그렇게
Might be a few minutes.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
일이 끝나면 주지.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 전투법도 익숙해지셨네요.
일이 끝나면 주지. 보이군.
감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 해결사 영웅기에 이런 일이 어디 보자.
그렇게 하죠.
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다. 어차피 이미 이길 거라고 확신하고 있으실 테니까.
하나 마무리했습니다.
너무 약올리신 것 같은데. 저 기세가 확연히 달라졌어요.
그렇게 하죠. 뒤는 막이다. 일이 끝나면 주지. 보이군.
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠네. 바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
그렇게 하죠. 하나 마무리했습니다.
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠네.
그렇게 하죠.
바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
시험은 끝났다.
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다. 어차피 이미 이길 거라고 확신하고 있으실 테니까.
그렇게 하죠. 하나 마무리했습니다.
Yay! But I'll put on the Wild Hunt now. In the support for yeah. For middle maybe.
나리
There you go.
나리
Anyway, floor 13. we wanna do? We can do Fairy Tale after, and then we can end it on the same usual. Right, Infinity. There we go. Who is this? It's either Callisto or... It's not reasonable. It's floor 13 with a mediocre identity without a dodge. It's not happening. On the off chance that it's Callisto, we will be just straight up completely and utterly screwed. It just would not work. Horrible. Horrible. Truly horrible.
완수했어요. Okay, buddy. Let's kill 3 Ictuses.
왜 그래? 시작.
3 headless Ictus in a row, baby. Don't you love 3 headless Ictus in a row?
어떤 상황이
I sure
닥쳐도
don't.
포기하지 마세나. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
Oh, they made it on hit instead of headshot? Wow. Pretty high. It's dry out, and I don't care. Still on. I might bait him. Huh. He's actually kind of dealing damage. Wow. Can you believe it? Yeah, it's pretty believable actually. It's not really that shocking.
그렇게 하죠.
화가 나서 제대로 된 판단이 안 서는 모양입니다.
Oh hey, big 3,000.
엄청나게 강한 일격을.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
조금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 순간에 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
그렇게 하죠.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
일을 끝내는
감동적이지 않을 수 없네.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제
자,
해결사의 존재도 익숙해지셨네요. 걱정은 하지 않겠습니다. 어차피 이미 이길 거라고 확신하고 있으실 테니까.
그렇게 하죠.
My favorite console would probably be console 7. And as for using Wild Hunt, eventually I do think I will use Wild Hunt as a solo item today.
마무리했습니다.
Should be pretty
너무
doable.
약올리신 것 같은데요. 저 기세가 확연히 달라졌어요.
그렇게 하죠.
Oh, he's instantly gonna corrode. Oh, I just noticed. He has 80 sinking on self.
어떤 상황이
One.
포기하
Meursault, are you joking right now?
못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
Whatever.
진지한 무시. 무시불가. 진지.
부위 한쪽이 떨어져 나갔군. 과거 혼내 모험에서도.
Oh wow, what a powerful flap, what a tail whip. What a pressing flat that is. Wow. That sure is a lot of
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다.
debuffs you have there.
이미 이길 거라고 확신하고
Too
있으실
bad.
테니까.
그렇게 하죠. 끝나갈 조짐.
깔끔하게 잘랐습니다. 이제 니콜리나와 솜씨가 비슷해지시는데요.
마무리했습니다.
지긋지긋한
Why is it just a
전투가
bigger
진짜
one?
같네요.
I see.
그렇게
So that's why Headless Ictus is scary, because it gives you a ridiculous amount of sinking. If you lose one clash, you're probably corroded. Scary.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세나. 저들의 공격은 우리의 체질을 깨뜨릴 수 없을 테니.
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다. 어차피 이미 이길 거라고 확신하고 있으시니까.
일이 끝나갈 조짐 보이는군요. 하나 마무리했습니다.
The only one that doesn't really help here is... Probably the least good one would be... Tremor Decay. Probably the best one would be Reaver because it's just loss damage equal to Tremor instead of hybrid with Burn and Bleed. Because we don't really have any Burn or Bleed. I guess we don't have Horrible with Bleed because we can apply 99 per turn. Which is surprisingly little if you think about it. Floor 14, we were gonna go Fairy Tail. Hello, Fairy Tail. Up this time. Okay. It was considering it.
완수했어요.
외근 시작합니다.
자, 동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고
그렇게 하죠.
저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않은 원더풀한 선택이었어, 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
Oh wow, I'm so scared.
그렇게 하죠.
하리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
Do better Wild Hunt or Earl King Heathcliff?
앞으로도 그렇게만
I
해주세요.
think Earl King is technically stronger,
감동적이지 않을 수 없네.
but that might just be
이제 해결사
we don't have the true Wild Hunt. He's not leveled. He's not at his full strength.
모든 것을 두려워하지 마시게. 침 바르면 남는다네. 본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 애교가.
But as far as I know, it would be Earl King.
저들도 내가 물을 싫어하는 극도로 피하는 것이 있었군. 입 밖으로 꺼내는 것도 조금 매스고.
상황이 닥쳐와도 포기한 이건 못하겠습니다.
No crit?
너무 유치하잖아요.
일이 끝나갈 조짐이 보이는군.
Oh, okay, we got one. We got one. That's the
깔끔하게
important part.
잘랐습니다. 이제 니콜리나와 솜씨가 비슷해지셨는데요.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중간에 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
Why is it rolling so ridiculously high? Oh my god. I do. If you're asking if you can fight him, I do think you can.
그렇긴 하죠.
I believe there's 2 floors that you can fight him in.
일이 끝나갈 조짐이
부위 한쪽이 떨어져 나갔군.
I don't usually go for it though.
본인의 모험에서도
하나 마무리했습니다.
너무 약올리신 것 같은데요.
그렇긴 하죠.
기세가 확연히 달라졌어요.
Okay.
두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다만
그렇긴 하죠.
좀 무식하게 돌격하실 거라면 전 빠지겠습니다. 어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도 포기한 이건 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요. 본래의 힘을 쓴다면 3초면 충분하겠지만 이렇게 하나하나 파괴해 나가는 싸움도 나쁘지 않네요.
It's going pretty well. I mean, we're on floor 14, we're only slightly struggling.
두려움을 모르는 건
I am
나쁘지
a
않습니다.
little confused though,
Yes,
because
무식하게 돌격하실
plus
거라면
2 and then
전 빠지겠습니다.
I guess got only plus 1 from It's +1 here, and then +1 here. He honestly kinda sucks, I can't lie. I think it's mostly just cause his tremor output is always count negative. He will eat all the tremor count with his S3. And he does kind of rely on tremor count for his coin power for some reason. You've never seen a tremor run where the idea runs out of tremor count? You wanna know why? Look at his S3 real quick.
있으십니까?
Tremor, no count. Trigger tremor burst. Reduce tremor count by 3. It's ridiculous. Can I support Ishmael? Which one? I don't know. I don't know why he's like this. I don't know why Meursault is like this. Okay, yeah, whatever. I don't care. That's fine. The funny part is, it's really hard for him to clash, but at the same time, he's still winning clashes, and he is still more than surviving. He hasn't popped a single revive this entire fight. God, his damage output is really, really visible now. We've been in this fight for how long? Let's see. As soon as the turn ends. But yeah, I can support Ishmael when I'm done with this floor, I think. We're on turn 15. This is wave 2 of 3. It's horrendous. And he doesn't even roll that well, even with 4 coins and 2 added coin power. He rolls so mediocrely.
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다. 어차피 이미 이길 거라고 확신하고 있으실 테니까.
그렇게 하죠. 증기압 촉 빗불로 지금까지 관측 완료된 시간대 덕계산 완료. 축적된 과거력 몸은 유지 발사.
Yeah, I've done worse, that's for sure. I've done much worse.
지긋지긋한 전투가 드디어 하나 끝났네요.
Triple neutral immediately. Fuck this guy. It's gonna tank my SP, but at the same time, fuck this guy. What tremor even is that? I guess he ran out of it, but what tremor was that? And also he has maxed out tremor right now. I sure do hope nothing bad happens to the tremor. I sure do hope the tremor doesn't mysteriously disappear. Floor 14, this is floor 14. No, I had two bosses, but genuinely, look how horribly he is doing. Look how horribly he's doing against a regular floor 14. He would not win against a boss. He would not. I'm pretty sure it was Matthias and then either Rien or Callisto anyway, so like...
내용을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다만
without a dodge, he is not winning.
있으십니까?
참 빠지겠습니다.
I have an idea. It's a wonderful idea.
그렇게 하죠.
Probably should have used it first so it would proc this stupid damage buff thing. Oh, whatever. His clashes are actually horrible. I think it might just be the enemies are clashing relatively high right now, but like, he was genuinely neutral against every clash earlier, even with like maxed out debuffs on the enemies. He was still clashing neutral on every skill. Like, he ain't bad, but he ain't great.
바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
그렇게 하죠.
Nice dodge.
증기압축 뒷부분을 넣지 않듯이 관측 완료된 시간대 덕시산 완료. 축적된 과거 모두 발사. At this point, floor 15 is genuinely just a time waster because you either win every clash or I die. Yeah, it's gonna be horrendous. At the same time, I have 1, 2, 3 revives.
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다.
3 revives.
그렇게
이미
하죠.
이길 거라고
It might even be 4 if I'm stupid lucky. Because I have to do like 300k damage in most floors. Yeah. You'll have this? No, you won't. Not on my watch. Oh my god, he just healed like 3 S3's worth. This is like horrendous, man. You need to lock in, Meursault. Oh, you really need to lock in right
걱정은 하지
now.
않겠습니다. 어차피 이미 이길
At
거라고
least
확신하고
he's
있으니까.
dominating now. Not that it fucking matters, it's just that the enemy has paralyzed. Also, why do you use that one for— oh right, because it's fucking speed of body parts. I hate that. I mean, whatever, it'll still deal decent damage, but like... Hey! Meursault,
증기압축 뒷부분을
that's so...
관측 완료된
I
시간대
beg of you.
덕시산 완료. 축적된 과거 모두 발사.
Oh, and then he heals it all back. What is the point? We did like barely 2k of damage with maxed out head.
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다. 어차피 이미 이길 거라고
Oh
확신하고
hell
있으니까.
not, Meursault. 5% HP, oh my god, no wonder.
Maybe I should use regret the raise in coin power next time. Even when you had the middle who did like millions of damage, it still took like 15 for a single boss. Yeah, a lot of floors are ridiculous. Oh, and then heals 5% of his fucking health again. Next turn, let's LARP.
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다. 어차피 이미 이길 거라고 확신하고 있으실 테니까.
If you survive this turn, good luck, because you will not survive the next.
그렇게 하죠. 구속구가 나의 능력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자라지.
Oh, he won't survive, okay. Unless Meursault miraculously hits nothing but tail somehow. Yeah, no, he's not surviving. Yay! Floor 14 done! I mean, 1 coin power in exchange for 1... What was it, 1 or 2 base power? That's still better, because it's 4 coins. Another round! Wow, we gain some extra charge, and also we deal plus 20% extra damage! Yay! We deal 20% extra damage, and we get a little extra charge. That's great! This is so wonderful. It's not like I have bad ego gift either. He's genuinely just not good. He's horrendous. Hello, Bridal. Like, I'm not joking when I say I don't have bad ego gifts. I have like every ego gift. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like I have so many ego gifts, and he's still this mediocre. Eeny, meeny, miny, you again. Okay. I was worried it would give me another fucking hidden encounter. Better not. Sacrifice, sacrifice.
도박수였구려.
Let's just get a rose, I guess. It's actually Greg.
관리자님, 멋진 전략이었습니다.
Wow, rupture gift is so useful. Anyway, floor 15. Yeah, we love floor 15. Non-disclosure agreement. Where have you been? Where have you been? I have missed you this entire run. If we ball real quick. There's the next revive. This is the most stacked run with the least stacked identity ever. Like, bro, it's not gonna make a difference at this point. It doesn't even matter. He doesn't have the lust. Or oh, thank you, rebate token. That doesn't matter. That also doesn't really matter. I mean, every gift that benefits him even slightly. I'm actually going to get rid of this one, because on the off chance it kills, it's a horrible thing. This is basically useless. Wow, 2 more charge count on start.
You know what? This is actually good. Everyone will burn. Forever burn. Well then,
왜
let's dance.
시작합니다.
팔에 팩이라도 해보냐. 아니지.
저들이 기세등등하니
그렇게
잠시 경계하세.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도
All of the non-disclosure is gone already. Immediately.
그렇게 하죠.
Gonna proc regret soon because, you know, Flame Power, Spawn Power. You go to the coupon, you have only Wild Hunt in your Sun Show. What me need to do with Old Slash? Oh no. Do you have any ego?
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다.
If you have ego, you can try using that.
해결사의 신.
If that doesn't work, I don't have any other ideas.
그렇게 하죠.
감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 해결사 영웅이에 이런 시절이 있었네. 어디 보자.
Alright, I was supposed to proc regret, wasn't I? Oh well.
두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다만
Not bad.
좀 무식하게.
You don't have an all ego scope clash down.
맞으겠습니다.
Its coupon is rolling at 28. That's crazy. Gosh, I really don't know then.
그렇게 하죠.
I don't have a solution there. Sorry.
구속구가 나의 공격을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자라지.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세나. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 깨뜨릴 수 없을 테니.
그렇게 하죠.
본인이 방금 무엇을 본 것인가? 엄청나게
7 coin power and you're still losing. What are you up to, Meursault? Prediction is around 40 turns. It's entirely possible.
분이 한쪽이 떨어져 나갔군. 과거 본인의 모험에서도.
그렇게 하죠.
I mean, we're on floor 14 at pretty good pace, but we're not gonna leave at pretty good pace. We're gonna leave on average pace. Or floor... Did I say floor 14 or 15? I meant 15. Whatever. Point still stands.
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다. 어차피 이미 이길 거라고 확신하고 있으실 테니까.
그렇게 하죠.
You wish there were more ego classes like Meursault regret? Yeah, absolutely.
A lot of egos are really good, but it's mostly when you use them and not from their passive.
저대로 돌려보낼 생각은 아니시죠? 확실히 처리해야 합니다.
This is gonna tank our SP, I shouldn't do that. That's also gonna tank our SP actually.
요청이라도 있으십니까?
20, 20... This is 10, but it's 10 at the end. Oh... He has 3 coupons? Why is he doing this?
그렇게 하죠. 정지. 벗어날 수 없다.
What's that gonna do, huh? What's that gonna do? Oh boo-hoo, you staggered him. Oh boo-hoo, you staggered him. How sad. I do not care.
어버이시여, 당신은 이러한 여간에서 어떤 선택을 했을까요? 이런 걸 겪었던 적 아니시지?
자, 아직 끝을 모르는 법이네.
그렇게 하죠.
Meursault, please hit tails. Please hit heads. Please stop hitting tails. Meursault, stop hitting tails,
어버이의
Meursault.
무시한 말투도 도움이
Meursault,
될 때가 있네요.
lock in, Meursault. Stop
화가 나서
hitting tails,
제대로 된 판단이
Meursault.
안 서는 모양입니다.
Meursault.
그렇게 하죠. 하나 마무리했습니다. 하나 마무리했습니다. 하나 마무리했습니다.
너무 약올리신 것 같은데요. 저 기세가 확연히 달라졌어요.
그렇게 하죠.
저들도 내가 물을 싫어하듯 극도로 깊지
Meursault,
않은
you're so fucked, aren't you? You're like totally fucked, aren't you? Okay, we have +2 plus coin power and +2 plus coin power, so only 4. And the purple one will say +9 then. So it's +9 plus 9, so 35 plus 9, that's 44, 53. Okay. Okay, whatever, man.
그렇게 하죠.
잘났습니다. 이제 니콜리나와 솜씨가 비슷해지시는데요. 걱정은 하지 않겠습니다. 어차피 이미 이길 거라고
Glorious
확신하고
damn
있으실
straw, how
테니까.
long it has been since I have tasted it. Oh. Okay, win rate. Good. Good enough.
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다. 어차피 이미 이길 거라고 확신하고 있으실 테니까.
Oh god. Let's LARP.
그대들 기억하고 있지 않은가? 이 발사의 깜짝 어트랙션을 눈을 동그랗게 뜨고 집중하면 저런 기교는 그다지 어려울 것도 없지 않겠는가?
그렇게 하죠. 오늘이 끝나갈 조짐이 보이는군요.
Oh, I know exactly what I'm doing next turn, baby. Prepare yourself to die on this now. Oh my god. 이건 그거고 이건 이거니까. All that matters, and I mean all that matters, is that next turn
실력을 좀 내시네요.
they will all die.
평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
Maybe not as much dead as I would want them to be, but
바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
well, I guess here. That's still pretty good. Let's LARP.
드디어 주피스톤 압력지 않는지 관측 완료된 시간대 더 계산 완료. 축적된 과거
It's not gonna be as big of a damage as I'd hope because it didn't go first, but it'll work. Unbreakable coins of doom and despair. I'm so glad my form empties don't have 100k HP. Yeah, it would genuinely take forever if he did. Genuinely take fucking forever. Fortunately though,
여관에 가면 또 한참을 더.
he only has 7,000 left.
바리에게 해줄
You know
이야기가
what that
또
means,
늘었군요.
Meursault? Sick him. Let's
그렇게
dance.
하죠. 하나 마무리했습니다. 완료했습니다.
Yay!
말씀이십니까?
Yay!
알겠습니다.
Fuck ass Meursault! Solo's mirror dungeon! That was so ass. Genuinely so fucking ass. Sub for real? Oh my god. Sub 4 hours. We started like earlier than usual too. Technically the mirror dungeon itself was only like 3 hours, I think 40? No. 3 hours, I think 3 hours 45 minutes, roughly. It wasn't even genuinely a ridiculous. I do think we're a bit in the negative here. Oh my god, I don't even have fucking Enkefell. Yay! 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 Yeah! I should keep a leaderboard of my fastest solo runs. I'm lazy. Another one for highest damage. I do think I want to do highest damage. That is actually pretty cool. Gee. They'll come back in the podcast eventually. Right, before I forget, it is time for one and one thing only. If I could just OBS, window capture, wheeler, is that gonna... Time to spin the wheel! You know it, you know it. Just gonna double check, did I remove? He is still there. Bang! Go, 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 go! Pregor! Well, that's that. Yeah. Pregor is a really good, yeah. Ridiculous amount of self-heal. Bleed, which I guess has a lot of good heal gifts. Kinda. I do think that's all for today. So, thank you all for watching. Hope you all have a lovely rest of your days. It's pretty early after all. Plus the Blood Fiend, that's, you know, a lot of Blood Fiend gifts now. Bye bye!